It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I think a match on the US indie scene would get people talking. Can you book me in TBD?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
I can see how that got you here. So then, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one. Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth. Know what I'm saying?
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
No, I lost, but later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up, and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much.
And his opponent from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, weighing in at 160 pounds, Juan!
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
finally over. WWE's newest superstar has finally arrived. I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack of the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh!
Who will break first? That was the question. And stays one step ahead.
Every counter being answered with another.
And Buck took a battering there. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him. And looking for an arm submission now. Oh, look at this. Great move. Oh, and that'll break it up. Looking to tip the legs out. Goes without saying.
Pin attempt. Here it is.
And a kick out before. Even one there.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point. He's all out.
Oh, the impact on that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Grabbing them by the neck to a suplex.
Oh, he's got him up.
Inverted DDT.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Outlook is bad for the Buck. Resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Goodness gracious. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Sweet rolling savant kick. Ooh, right to the arm.
He is locked in, and it has his opponent dead to rights.
From the top.
Kick connects from the top. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Got caught. Leg scissors monkey flip.
And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus. Swinging neck breaker.
This could do it.
Dying a 2 count there.
Still in it. Escapes out of that attack.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange. Oh! Oh!
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Punch lands.
Nice! Oh my gosh, what impact!
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
2 Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Ooh!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
2 fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
What a punch.
Beautiful athleticism. DDT.
That could be curtains for Tony.
And he slides him back to the mat.
We could see a count out here.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all that.
Flying. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Kick.
Big boot. Vicious.
Up into the torture rack.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly G.T. Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pierce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pierce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
All right, show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Nice! Now follow it up with a power move! Mix up your attacks. Keep them guessing. Use your jiu-jitsu. Get them on the mat. Finish strong. Show them what you're made of.
You dominated in the cage, now you're dominating in the ring. You're gonna fit in just fine here.
One, two, it's over! Bring them out!
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which in my case is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, Eli Lay.
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner letting former WWE producer Troy Simkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina has seen a tremendous amount of success lately. She won the Queen's Crown and reformed the LWO.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Zelina was no stranger to success before, but now she seems destined for the top. I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take no prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Teeing off. Just going all out with every blow. Pop forearm. Oh, man.
Side headlock applied. What are we, in elementary school?
And Vega gets contested there.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Leg drop connects from up high. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Tough night so far for Zelina.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
And a bulldog to follow it up.
Countering that offense.
Zelina finally creates some more offense for herself.
Zelina tested here, finally able to get some offense of her own in.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Gets the shoulder up. Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Misses the target.
Got out of the way that time.
Oh, armbreaker.
Taking out the knee.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Trapped in the corner.
Yeah, here we go. Super kick.
Not done yet.
Another.
Golly.
A barrage. Rapid fire kicks now from all over the ring. Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, some flaws in Zelina's game plan are being exposed.
And she had Zelina's number.
From the top.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now. Saw an opening and took them off their feet.
That can make an opening for her.
Dueling reversals.
denied with an elbow.
He gets around the attack.
Finds some payback with their own revival.
The rack attack coming. Zelina is in big trouble.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Eli.
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be to recover their abducted producer.
Can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
To save you, for he gave his only begotten son.
Another successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Springs to the second, no third rope. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
What a barrage of stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Clothesline in the corner. Bulldog.
Ooh.
Ooh, sharp kick. And now placed.
Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles. Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
See what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Every counter being answered with another.
And now placed in the corner. Drop kick in the corner, looking for more. Oh!
Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Tag made. Clotheslined into the buckle, and look at this series of strikes. Unbelievable teamwork, capped off with a flying knee. No, there's more to come. Are you kidding?
Enziguri! Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Fighting hard to stay in this match. Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
Oh. And Jane reverses it.
Pump kick on target.
And she reversed it.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Oh! She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Oh, that's a kick right to the face.
Double the punishment.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next.
Ataxia.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Ooh, stiff punch.
What are we gonna see next? Now slingshot, guillotine, leg drop. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
She got the tag.
Ooh.
Oh, he saw it coming. What a counter by Lexus.
Has him up for the power slam.
Behind and an inverted DDT.
Oh, no, this ain't right.
And then a suplex.
He tags out. Drop. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Good night. Well, grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Getting him right into the corner.
Of super kicks.
The trifecta. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Lift off.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Taking on so much offense, you gotta worry about the lingering effects. Swinging neckbreaker.
Cover. We have a cover.
There's two, and a kick out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Boom.
Ouch. Oh, look at the clothesline.
And the blockbuster to follow. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. And makes breaks the tag to their partner.
Steered away there. Countering each other again and again.
There's a setup for the backbreaker.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing. Oof.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Ooh! She decides to tag out. Turning the tables. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Oh, he fights Lexus back.
King gets out of dodge.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, what a forearm.
Counters to gain the advantage. Double stomp flattens the opponent.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Caught with the elbow.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, missed connection.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Boom, that puts her on the offensive. Oh, look at this, a sunset flip powerbomb. The challenger's in a bad way.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on to JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it, felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
Yep. And I'm kicking it off later tonight. You're gonna love this one, Jay.
Can't wait, Oos.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, weighing in at 160 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Squad!
Guys, what's up with the NWO shirt? I love the nod to the past. Is this maybe an embrace of those notorious NWO devious and disruptive tactics?
Color me concerned, Corey. He could be hinting at an alliance with Mutiny. That would be a major shift in the power balance.
And his opponent, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds,
Gable's recently taken a whole new class under his wing, and they're much better than those old losers. Chad Gable is a paragon of athleticism.
And Chad Gable leads his students by a brutal example. I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Almost. Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Into a monkey flip.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Gable avoids that one.
Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar flexing their technical acumen.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Down they go.
He avoids the contact.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
That puts a stop to Gable.
Oh, right on the arm.
Hoisted up and even higher.
Inverted DDT.
I think you really felt that one. Uh-oh, ankle pick. Beautiful takedown. Oh, knee crusher.
That's gonna hurt. And he now slides back into the ring.
Shot to the body, now has the arm trapped. Pump handle position up.
Oh, better end. And you don't just do something like that to win a match. You do that to inflict punishment.
Able to make a timely escape.
Boom.
Gable was waiting for it.
Oh, God. Beautiful athleticism.
DDT. Terrible position for Gable.
Makes the cover. And that will end it.
Here is your winner.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity. I have a feeling this is more than just a random shirt.
To save you, for he gave his only begotten son.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bayley and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power. I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
And spoil the surprise? Come on. I've got this under control. Just sit back and enjoy my brilliant manipulations. You just might learn something.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, weighing in at 160 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions,
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
He's a true alpha male. Braun Breaker, ready to dominate.
And his opponent, from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker!
We've seen a fury to Braun Breaker, a fiery temper that fuels him in the ring.
And that fire cannot be extinguished. Breaker really a generational talent, seemingly built to be a force in this industry. That Breaker's extremely explosive in the ring. He's endlessly charismatic out of it and wise beyond his years from bell to bell. Clearly learned a lot from his family about the business, but is easily carving his own path and legacy of dominance.
This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Bang, knee right to the face. Rolling thunder. Breaker showing no answer for this attack. Perched on the middle rope.
The middle rope shooting star.
Incredible. Two. He narrowly avoids the count.
The end was in sight.
Nasty kick. Fast thinking saved him there.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
These two trading one blow after another.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Neither competitor is backing down.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Thunder! Grabbing them by the neck.
Monsterplex!
Forearm club.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. And still in this.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Ah, caught on the chin.
Way up high into the PK.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Beautiful athleticism. DDT. That might have knocked Breaker out for good.
Shoulders are down. Oh, he kicked out.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Single leg drop kick caught him. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And he had Braun's number there. This is not looking good for him.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. Goes into the corner.
Forearm lariat. Anticipated that.
Shoulder tackle. Breaker turns the tables.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Backdrop suplex. Ooh! He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Picking up speed, building momentum, trying to change the tides of the match.
No trying, the superstar has changed the tides of the match.
And his stamina's going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Uh-oh!
Shooting star press! Breaker doesn't know where he is.
2 count.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner. After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here. And they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done, even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
And here's the NWO contingent, hoping for a too sweet victory.
The following contest is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making its way to the ring, one, R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future. The Apex Predator is here. It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades on the hunt in WWE.
And opponents, first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Ice water.
The ring general begins his march, and the pain and suffering is about to start. A
man who takes great pride in crushing the hopes and dreams of his opponents.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
A master of method.
Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has competed and succeeded at the highest level all over the world.
And representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's Gold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike had put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home.
We got it covered. And meanwhile, the Viper, he did not want things to end this way. In the face.
Sweet rolling savate kick. Kick right to the back of the leg.
Oh, knee crusher.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, watch the snap on this one.
Looking to put him away.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Goodness gracious.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Got out of the way.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
He averts the offense.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Into a monkey flip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
It looked like Balor's quest for excellence was met with some resistance there.
Orton looked confident in that exchange.
Oh, Gunther put a stop to that.
These two have learned each other so well.
He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet. One step ahead there.
Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
And a big boot. Oh, man.
Overhead kick finds the mark.
What a counter.
Here's a sling blade.
Basement drop kick.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Oh, and back to the elbow. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. Up high.
All the way to the outside.
Heading back to the ring. Finn left unprotected.
Okay. Finn's chances are fading. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's 2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
A truly extraordinary kick out by Finn Balor.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Counter from Orton.
Evasive maneuver there.
What a shot. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, a very motivated Gunther in front of us.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Then now to Finn Balor.
Gunther, lariat. Down he goes.
Shot to the face.
Beautiful athleticism. DDT. Balor's in a terrible predicament. Gunther wants to finish this with unbelievable power. It's all Gunther's for the taking. How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Clubbing blow.
Even more offensity to Orton there, and it's adding up.
Yeah, Extreme Rules matches eventually take their toll on everyone.
And into the corner he goes. And this is just unmatched brutality. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Can Gunther recover from that?
Oh, and he just kicked out.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
And his head is becoming a bigger target.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. He might just be stalling for time here. Solid punch. And he was ready for Orton. Clothesline off with their head. Orton not intimidated. Not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael.
Oh, and a stomp.
Look out!
Somersault plunge out of the floor. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Toss back into the ring. Then back to Randy Orton.
Devastating attack from the Viper.
He's getting back up, straight into arms. Launching!
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Big shoulders are down. Bringing up the pin right there.
Randy Orton hoisting up his opponent.
And some effective offense with that one.
Get kicked to the face.
The arm getting pummeled. Randy now for the win. Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time.
Sent to the corner.
Scoop slam. Where's Finn going now?
We know what's racing through his mind. From the top. Oh, man, he landed rough there. Luthez press.
Here come the bombs. Gunther better watch out. The Viper is coiled and KO.
Is it enough to overcome Gunther?
Chucked right out of the ring. Sling blade.
Nice. Up into the torture rack.
Cannot keep Finn down.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Orton with a Thez press and now unloading rights on his opponent. Swords, here it comes. Authority. Here we go. Oh, wow, check this out, guys. Rolling crucifix.
Oh, wow.
This will make you dizzy.
There it is. This could be it. And he got it. What a shocking pinfall.
Here is your winner,
And there it is. The NWO proves once again why they're back and more formidable than ever, clinching a critical victory tonight.
Absolutely, Cole. This victory isn't just significant, it's too sweet.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I never meant to target our own Raw and SmackDown talent. But it seems I underestimated just how easily swayed you all were. It's no wonder why Mutiny has been so successful. You need to be smarter. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast. But that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think he would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going
All
down.
of my gon' ride with it in the pocket, the rocket like Kelly Mom. Mama told me the power was in it.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results. These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins. A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, and Eli Lane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Not much behind that pin attempt. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down. Got him in the corner now. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Got caught. Leg scissors monkey flipped.
Swinging neck breaker.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Still early goings here for these men.
Man.
Power slam.
Manages to reverse it. Wrestling down. It's cinched in. This could... Looking to free the arm and does just that. Rocket kick. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Sent right into the corner. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Right into the pin.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left left here. Able to slip away.
Side headlock applied. And what are we, in elementary school?
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Takedown, and now punches, rights. Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Now trampling the opposition. Rollins getting worked on here.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Pretty incredible. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
She counters it.
Ooh, connects to the back of the neck.
Oh, gosh. Waistlock applied. Great body control. She's in a bad way here. And she's able to fight Lynch off. Flying.
Look out below! They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
And she is absolutely on fire right now.
Neck breaker.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen. And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. She throws her back in.
Uh-oh. And he avoids what was coming.
Kick. Nasty kick.
Fez press takes him down.
Here comes her partner.
Big time corkscrew forearm. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack. Caught the leg.
Uh-oh. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Hooked up. Fisherman suplex. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
And Becky did more than just raise the bar there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Stopping the pin on her teammate.
Up and down. What a slam.
Going to be agonizing for the arm. Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Rollins, kick to the gut.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Super kick.
Good night. Big boot. Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
On a kick out at two.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Fez press. Oh, man.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Turns that in his favor.
We're gonna see it.
With a stomp.
Can the champ recover from that?
Into the cover. Oh, my God.
How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside to refocus. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
And he is directed into the corner.
Boom.
Both superstars countering one move after
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now. Wait!
And what's she doing?
She has more pain to inflict, Cole.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent. Oh my God, a small package driver.
And there's the tag, Becky Lynch into the ring.
She fights back with the counter.
Able to slip out of that one. There's a crucifix, nicely done.
Hammerlock.
Uh-oh. Breaker. And, oh, she missed.
A leg drop. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
She gets Becky with a counter.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Uh-oh, time to fly!
Turning it into a pin for the win. Face first. Gosh.
And an elbow drop to the arm. As their opponent trapped, double underhook.
Neck breaker. And now thrown back into the ring. Intercepted by the man. Running forearm.
Tagged into the action.
It pulls off the reversal. The rack attack coming.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And now propped up in the corner. He counters with a great reversal. Champ is in agony here.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
She dodges out of the way. Buffet strikes. Ooh! Oh, what a kick! He quickly gets out of dodge. All the way out.
Chuck to the floor.
No!
Somersault plancha!
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Trying to take an arm out of the socket here.
They want that, and they are not letting go.
The focused attack on the arm. Not a good situation.
Going to be hard to fight back after this.
Oh, look at this. Great move. Oh, and that'll break it up.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Rollins defenseless here.
Cyclone kick.
Perfect execution by the champion.
And cover now for the match. 2.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division. championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected. Move real smooth.
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congregita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
To my side of town. Lately it's been going down. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket, the rocket like killing mom. Mama told me to.
You can keep your so-called undisputed title, I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The the last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
Gentlemen, pay respects to your double champion.
I already am.
Well, double your respects then. This is a grand entrance for a woman who's made history. She carries the weight of 2 championships.
She is absolutely at the top of the women's division, and she's carrying the 2 championships to prove it. Think of what her accomplishment means to girls everywhere. Female competitors are even more inspired by seeing her with 2 titles.
Just an amazing accomplishment. With the women's division being so fierce, double titles means double the list of challengers gunning for her.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
And that's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Sent right into the corner. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oof. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Strikes and kicks and punches. Pretty incredible. Forearm to the face.
Nothing fancy about that.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Talk about being bent.
Lethal kick.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped. Boom.
Really just laying it in.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Air whip. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Sent hard into the corner.
Turning the tables.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Up high, Meteora.
She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
She's doing all she can to hang on. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
And any one of those shots can take you out for good.
clothesline in the corner, and a bulldog.
Here it comes, legendary Hell's Gate.
This is bad. This is real bad.
The Gogoplana's locked in. Not a put. I don't think they're getting out of Hell's Gate.
Think again, Corey.
Wow. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Return fire from Io. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Oh, stop right to the hand. Gotta respect the stretch. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Trapped in the armbar. So basic, yet so effective. Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life.
Look at her resourcefulness here, doing whatever it takes, to break out.
Big shot block. That'll stop you in your tracks. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
She's got something in mind here.
Here it comes.
The rack attack. Boom. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Looking for the pin.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and and their opponents, Eli Lane and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Lightning fast strikes, incredible speed.
Steering clear there.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Early cover for the title. And the challenge interrupts the pin before two.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Just extending parts that don't extend. A roundhouse kick.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination. Vicious arm stop.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team. Into the backstabber. He tags out. Uh-oh. arena.
Lightning fast strikes, incredible speed. Nice running crossbody.
Right into the pin.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Chops the elbow.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Blasted by a forearm.
Propped up in the corner.
Closed fist connects.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one. Ooh! Oh! Tag made.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee. And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. This looks like it could be all over. And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny? This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. Entrusting the future of WWE to a draft pick and a person they trained with years ago seems a little sus. But you do you, Mr. General Manager.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
has returned to SmackDown.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
and her opponents. First, from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch. A woman who has called herself the Celtic goddess of war.
We've already seen Valkyria forge herself in battle.
Something tells me that tonight's match will sharpen Valkyria's blade even more.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
There is no one else quite like Nia Jax. The only competitor to be in the men and women's Rumble on the same night.
Jax has such an incredible presence that will intimidate anyone.
If you're not intimidated, you'll just end up getting flattened.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Lands a timely reversal.
Jax with great wherewithal.
Wow. This is turning into Swanson Street.
What a cross body.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap.
Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes.
Some intimidation tactics from Nia Jax.
Flapjack. Gosh, landing face first. Tossing them aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. And the knee to the jaw.
Valkyria gets countered.
Nia looking to end this thing. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
Well executed arm drag. She could end it here. She kicks out with authority after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Ran face first.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Boom!
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Fighting desperately to find a way.
Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. She kicks out with authority.
She is still very much in this.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Push! And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
She's being derailed here.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Boom! Thanks for coming. Here's Jax sent flying.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Out of the ropes and back into the ring.
Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
Two.
Now heading outside. Ripping their opponent up from the canvas, and
the Universal, she decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
not a strategy we often expect to see.
Able to slip away. Oh, rocking the jaw.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now.
From the top. Boom. Elbow drop. Oh, piercing elbow.
Stop the belly. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Ooh, flipped right into the post.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Nia Jax is just begging for a fight.
Nice spinning back elbow, call him.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by...
Tied.
Wow, Ripley got her.
Two.
Got it, survived the triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Rhea
Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship. This is what you challenge you.
Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else. Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
And a slap, too. Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Pretty drop kick. Morgan on the receiving end.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Looks to take control with the waistlock.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Caught with an eight.
Isolating their opponent's arm and all.
And a series of vicious stomps. Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Oh, man.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Ooh, brutal impact into the corner. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
The champ's slowing down some now.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
This could be it. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. She was close to the end there.
That was a long 2 count there.
Oh, what a club. Now Rhea asserting control.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
She's going up now. Going up high. Look out.
Frog splash, nailed it. Ripley doing what she does best, utilizing her natural talent. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap.
She is determined to escape. Saw it coming and avoided it. Firm control.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Liv holds her off. There's a snapmare delivered and goes down low with the drop kick. She managed to avoid that offense. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down. Roundhouse on the mark.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Riptide.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2 count.
Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going down. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
and declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into Mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right, make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship. This is what you tell the
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Rhea has been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all-WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy. When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
Bam! Staying attached and moves nicely into a tight headlock. Mounting a downed opponent, look at them go over and over and over again. Wow. And a slap for the exclamation point.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Goes into the corner, boom, right to the midsection. Continue attacks from Rhea.
Rhea showing no signs of taking it easy on the EST.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots. Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Stalling suplex. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh, devastating facebuster.
Rhea with a hell of an attack. The Eradicator driven to destroy.
Great reaction from Belair.
Bianca able to take a stand there.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
We might see a new champion crown.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. We might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no tap.
Here we go. Crashing to the floor.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
Kick to the back. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Oh, man.
Ouch.
Belair predicted that.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Boom, what impact. Nasty drop.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Loving blow.
Oh, man. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Watch out!
Frog splash
get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. 2. It's over. The reign is over.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships in less than a week? Incredible.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship. This is my brutality.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold. Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats Io tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series. Rhea Ripley is attempting an unprecedented achievement, and she's doing it in NXT Mutiny.
one of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky.
Io's not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io was done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process.
I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky!
You win this title, you are a top name in this industry.
I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs.
Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
Drag. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist. Quick pin. Championship on the line. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Clearly not enough damage done.
Kick to the back. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Mounting. And hammering away. Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Big boot.
Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Io managing to get some control back now.
Io could be turning her fortunes around. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Boom.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
Ripley is headed up top. Blast off.
Splash.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2, 3, no.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Io moved at the right time.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Ooh.
And she reversed it. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
tie. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Shoulders up, shoulders up. What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
Oof! The arm taking the brunt of that. Stop after stop after stop.
Headed to the top rope. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
From the top. Tumbling down. She's looking to end her right now.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face buster.
Ripley doing what she does best, utilizing her natural talent for tormenting her opponent.
What a shot! Well scouted by Ripley.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. And she knew Ripley's game plan.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
And now placed in the corner.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
That's a free fall. Strong kick. My goodness.
Over and over.
That got bad real quick. Get yourself out of harm's way. Ooh.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh, did you hear that? Electric chair!
This is scary.
And driven down face first.
On the top rope now. Rhea Ripley setting her opponent up. Corey, what's she gonna do here?
End the whole thing. If this connects, it's over. Avalanche Riptide.
Can the champ recover from that?
2 count. In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming.
Almost took the referee's head off.
Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley gonna do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This Pro Mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry, I will.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
We need more than just a pocket full of fiery speeches. Have you got a plan, or just a sledgehammer?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
The top? Punk plays the long game, and he knows the threat you pose. He's too smart to engage with you directly.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to be Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
I've heard Cody is frustrated with the way Mutiny has taken over NXT. That could be why he was so insistent on challenging Kevin Owens here tonight.
Well, that frustration can certainly fuel Cody out there, but it'll take more than frustration to handle KO. The time has come. Cody Rhodes versus Kevin Owens is upon us. Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Throughout his career, KO has let it be known he will fight anyone, anywhere.
Truly, Kevin Owens has no hint of fear in his being.
Since day one, it has been about one thing: fight, Owens, fight.
And the time to fight is just moments away.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's going to take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator?
Sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam.
Knee strike.
Wards off that offense from Cody.
Only timed offense there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Driven down face first with a bulldog.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
It's not looking good for Owens. And Rhodes might have more in store. Great escape by Owens. Has him up for the power slam.
Counter into an inverted DDT.
Boom! And he evades the attack. He dodges out of danger.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
And he needed that badly.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Stops the kick.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. An impressive sequence from Cody.
Cody unhinged as he just keeps...
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault!
This could do it.
2. Kick out. Close to 3.
That was a long 2 count there.
Cody toying with his opponent a little bit. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Sharp blow to the neck.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is under the gun.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Looking for the victory. 2. Barely kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Ooh, big kick.
Owens avoids that one.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Strong kick out late into the match.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable. Ooh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here. Cody looking to end this. Crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
There's 2. And the dry spell has come to an end.
Here is your winner,
pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole mutiny thing might actually be a real problem.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no money in the bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out!
What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
Obviously, there's no way to contain the disdain these two have for each other.
The ring certainly can't contain him. Maybe an entire arena won't contain him either.
We may be witnessing absolute mayhem, guys. This isn't an area for matches, it's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there!
Oh, Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Dodge is out of the way. Kick to the gut. Hooked up.
Wow.
DDT!
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
superstar and flew like it was a frisbee. And Truth evades that. Oof, gut punch, nasty. Cody Rhodes, oh, right in the jaw.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Big boot to the gut, a clubbing forearm. Ooh, slam
With authority.
Oh my God.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that card!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Big clothesline. Ooh. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, ouch! Rhodes kick to the gut, drops down
And delivers a right.
Rhodes looking to end this. Crossroads!
Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
Scaled the ambulance, and now what does he have in mind?
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Please, stay down!
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No, we have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected.
From dashing to demented, Cody Rhodes is here.
A horrible fate for this formerly handsome young man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Marietta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody Rhodes!
Oh, just look at this disfigured monster.
Oh, come on, Corey. You can see plain as day under that mask. Nothing's changed.
I see pure ugliness. Nothing could be worse than this.
Maybe a mustache?
Well, Cody is about to take out his aggression, and he says it's gonna be ugly.
Well, if anyone knows ugly, it's Cody Rhodes.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kickstarted the ruthless aggression era and has defined WWE ever since.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Champion, John Cena!
Cena's a guy who achieved success beyond anybody's wildest imagination.
From his in-ring career to charity work, John Cena has left a tangible impact on people's lives.
Now he's about to leave a tangible mark on his opponent, too.
John Cena looking determined as ever, clearly ready to get this show on the road.
That's what Cena's all about, Michael. There's nothing he loves more than to perform for the WWE Universe. It gets him fired up. When Cena is fired up, there's no one better.
There's a reason he's the greatest of all time, Byron, and I think we're about to see why tonight.
But things are going to get ugly tonight with undashing Cody Rhodes in the ring. Something changed in Cody when his good looks got destroyed, and now he sees just how repugnant and disgusting the world really is.
It's certainly been an interesting shift in attitude. Cody is more dangerous now that he perceives himself as a monster. He wants to beat you down and then pull a paper bag over your head so he doesn't have to look at you anymore. Ooh!
Swift movement here, a transition into a headlock. Cena's getting dominated.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
Punch lands. Oh, what a knee strike. Inroads is countered.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
Look at that agility. Right into the pin. And Cena kicks out.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Ooh, right to the arm. One more big blow there.
Just going all out with every blow. Into a German suplex.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Get this back into the ring now.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And Cena enduring some very effective offense there.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Inverted DDT connects.
Ooh, what a moonsault.
Cody is picking the opposition apart.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Cody looking to attack from above.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Manages to reverse it.
Lift off.
Oh! Rhodes turns it around. Oh, he flips that around.
Cody Rhodes. We're seeing what they call Big Mac John.
Yeah, the greatest of all time. John Cena, the 16-time world champion. Man. He breaks the ref's count after one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
And he denies Cody. Bang! Crucial counter there. Attempted clothesline. Into an STO.
Follows it up with a face buster, and that will alter your profile.
And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Cena turning things around. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oh. Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Rhodes has his opponent.
Rhodes. John Cena won't come back from that. Going right into the pin attempt.
Two. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
You can never say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he has to every fight. Case in point, right there.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
Oh, sharp punch.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, low blow!
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Cena needs to find some energy fast. Rhodes about to head to the pay window with crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Two. Winner, Cody Rhodes has done it.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
Cody gets it done and is taking home the win.
John Cena stopped dead in his tracks tonight. It's not often you see that happen.
Well, Cody, the time team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope, just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the time team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
nuts? Foolishness? A little bit of both?
Watching Orton walk in flanked by his minions, Seth and Roman, I know which of these competitors I would bet on.
Randy Orton and Mutiny are ready to dismantle another opponent.
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few dare to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserve dominance.
They're reshaping the roster with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution.
All tied up now. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Locking up.
Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Top wrist lock applied.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Cody Rhodes is just having his way here.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
STO takedown. Lining up their opponent for a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Cody is feeling a rush of confidence right now. He wastes no time dodging the attack. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
With a counter power slam.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Cody needed.
But Cody...
Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
Only two.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
It looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
All the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Knee drop.
Rhodes showing his opponent how confident he is.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. Orton with great ring awareness.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Orton never saw that coming. Oh, the Viper in bad shape here.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers.
Countered with a back body drop. Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Counters.
Cody looking for the win.
Crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it. There it is.
Nailed the pin. 2 count. And the drought is over.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody right in Orton's crosshairs. Mutiny doesn't back down. They destroy their enemies, and Cody Rhodes is undoubtedly their newest target.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time Team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main character's first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
eccentric enigma himself, Stardust.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stardust!
I'm surprised Stardust looks this composed. This is a huge match for him, and he's facing an opponent who's been on a real tear for the last few years.
Yeah,
is it, folks. Stardust and Randy Orton here in WrestleMania. The Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton.
A chill is in the air. The cold, calculated nature of Randy Orton is about to be on display. The Viper is a superstar who does not play well with others.
Evil intentions in mind tonight, I can guarantee you that. Yeah, Orton always knows when to strike, and when to strike first.
Someone comes along who's simply so much better than everyone else. They just make it look easy. Randy Orton is that someone. He was born into greatness. For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
DDT! Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
What a shot.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Wow.
What a shot. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And taking control of the wrist here.
Boom.
Honing in on the arm there. Randy can't mount any offense.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Makes the move to a kneeling armbar.
Ooh.
Going after the arm here. That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Nice arm drag. Big flag forward.
Stomping down. Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
Everything's in Stardust's favor now.
Just like that, Stardust gets stopped. Bang! He finds a counter. Orton clearly not by a precise attack there.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Oh, that's just insulting.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Uh-oh! Dark matter! Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Stardust with a nice turnaround.
The Viper shows his instinct.
On the shoulders and a slam. And he was
is ready for Orton. Oh. Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. And he tosses him back in now. Oh, clothesline. Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, man, he landed rough there. Boom, what a kick. Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex. Wait! A defiant kick out after one.
Kicking out now since Stardust looking to end things with Queen's crossbow. Orton is in big trouble.
2 count and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
The Viper will not perish. The Viper cannot be slain here tonight.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Ooh. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And he retaliates.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Wards that off. What a response.
Knew what was coming there.
Look at this. This can't be good. And trying to break Stardust down with that attack.
Oh, man, Orton just stomping away and enjoying every moment of it.
One pin attempt on Stardust. Still only got one.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Ooh, cut with a knee to the mush.
Oh, what a chop.
Is able to avoid heavy contact.
Stardust looking to end things with Queen's crossbow.
Will Stardust take advantage?
2. No, he beats the count.
There is no quit inside the heart of Randy Orton.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, look at the scope slam.
The Viper's lined up his prey. We know what's next.
Going for sliced bread. Oh, countered into a power slam. The Viper escapes hard.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Things are heading ringside now.
Oh, that's not right. Somebody do something about that. And now gets tossed into the ring. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Being sized up. He might regret getting back up here. Stardust has it cinched in. There's the Queen's crossbow. That could end Orton now.
2. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's a time team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
So you're saying Randy Orton joined Mutiny, but also was the leader of Mutiny, and they were way worse. But also now, he's not a part of Mutiny?
When you say it like that, it sounds crazy. But yeah, pretty much.
No one's even gonna mention how crazy it is that we're talking about a time machine?
Are you sure this wasn't just a very vivid dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point.
It would be cool if time machines were real, though. Can you imagine the cool things you could do?
I go back and face someone like Sensational Sherry. Talk about brutality. She had it.
Since time isn't on our side, how about we discuss strategy?
There's only so much we can do before Survivor Series, but I'd sure like to bring those Unity tag titles back where they belong.
Especially now that we've got a powerhouse duo to go get them.
You want the two of us to team up?
Interesting.
And dangerous. In a good way.
Yeah. And Punk doesn't need to know that we have anything to do with it.
To do with what? We're just two superstars going after some titles.
And we're not coming home without them.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good. Normally in a tornado match, they're shocking inside cradle. Package is going to be out. And a kick out. Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
And we have Rhodes. Both knees into the face. Bang. Oh, what a response.
Rhodes has his opponent for crossroads. LeRae's on her last blood.
And there is no return for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Face gouge. Oh, God.
Half suplex.
Gosh. Oh, she retaliates.
And a slap, too. Practically never-ending blows coming at
Rhea Ripley with the wheel, with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
But then to Shayna Baszler.
Sent to the outside. Here comes the attack. Now it's
He wasted no time kicking out there.
How at this point you don't even stay on long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
well, that came to an end with a abrupt punch. Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Technique on display against Baszler. There's no brilliant strategy here. Shayna's down. Could this be the end? And she just broken up that pin.
Now back to LeRae.
by a huge club. Oh, and a kick right to the hamstring. It could be all over here. Breaking up the pin right there. Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker. What in the... She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff. And he saves the matchup. Man.
Dempsey able to avoid that.
Oh, God. Drilled right into the post.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Power from the suplex. Oh.
Rhodes looking to end this.
That could be curtains for Johnny. And then quickly recover. There's two. And meanwhile, Spears. Right to the kidneys from behind. Good measure. Oh, that's going to sting.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Knee lift. Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Still has a great amount of fight in them.
Not going to let it go.
No doubt Ripley just ended this. Does that finish Rhodes for good? Bang! What a move! Ooh! And scissors takedown expertly applied.
Oh, man.
Ooh, accurate roundhouse. Endless knee strike.
Hey, Bears are looking to put this thing away. Cover the driver. Oh, my. Into the kill.
Oh my, look at this, Cole. Look at this. Fighting her way out. How did she break that hold? Spectacular. What a double axe handle. She's being derailed here.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Ooh, that's just shocking. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Nails the crossroads.
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades.
There's two. Oh, she kicked out.
That was pure instinct on display from Baszler. The cage fighter.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Then it's Rhodes.
Tracking the candlestick across the head.
Greco-Roman face rake. Rhodes can pull off with the pin. And a count stop short of two.
This match continues on.
And now they're ready for the win. Two. Rhodes off the pin at two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Leading her into the corner now. It's all or nothing time. Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
There's the top. Cover on Brad. This could do it. Oh, kick out, kick out, kick out.
Every kick out taking so much energy.
The American Nightmare.
Candace has got nothing left.
Nice takedown. Then Rhodes covers, wasting no time. This could be it.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles. They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. I don't know what that was, but it looked like it hurt. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
The old ataxia! Oh!
Narrowly escaping there.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Beautiful athleticism.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
This is my brutality!
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Uh-oh! Dark Matter!
Oh! Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. And he gets directed into the corner.
And he turned it around.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Flying shoulder block! They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, headbutt.
Turns it around.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Stumps.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it.
And a slap, too.
Just going all out with every blow. And he got there. He made the tag. Clothesline. So effective.
Oh, my goodness.
Bayley climbs the turnbuckle.
From way up.
And completely missed the mark.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Oh, mounted him and just punching it away. A big slap. Cranked around into a neck breaker. And she quickly turned that around.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
Dragon screw, beautiful.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
Yo, y'all know what time it is. Black flag on everything. Stay protected.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bailey.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals. And right before Survivor Series, what a bombshell.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series. Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bailey knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, torturous knee. Ooh!
Nice scoop slam. Coming in off the tag.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Eludes the attack.
Tag made.
Takedown. And now punches right. Good night. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Continually punishing, man.
And one more for good measure. You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Cross body. Clothesline in the corner. And a bulldog to follow it up.
What a barrage of stomps.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
So impressive. Uh-oh. Driving a knee right to the ribs. Rapid fire stops to the back. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. She did it. She made the tag. Good grief. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Cover here. Is it enough? Quick shoulder up.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Caught with a lariat. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, what a kick.
And avoids taking any damage. Oh, my Lord! Got him in the corner now.
Oh, that's a hard kick. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there.
Wicked clothesline.
Making his way to the top here.
He gets the tag.
Rose gets out of dodge. Steered away there. Oh, nice bulldog.
Knee right on target.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
He's able to reverse it.
Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down. But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Fends it off. Good counter.
A string of counters. Oh, man. Oh, stiff punch.
And he counters. Oh, what a tackle. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, what a club. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Stalling suplex. She dodges out of the way.
Release German. Uh-oh. Dodges the attack by pushing off.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Electric chair. Wait a minute.
Counted into the Hurricane Rana. Beautiful.
Target in the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
A narrow escape.
Oh, ouch. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Lands an elbow.
Caught that and reversed it.
Arm trapped. Wow, one after the other.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Rhea Ripley.
Muscling up her opponent for Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Two. But no, helping their teammate out there.
German. Just pure dominance.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Oh, neck breaker.
stops that offense. Rhodes with a double underhook.
Pedigree! Looking to capitalize on that move.
And she breaks the count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Shot after shot, they're slamming their face down. Clothesline in the corner, and a bulldog to follow it up.
Punch after punch after punch. And even Perez's trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Is it enough? Is this the end? He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one. Tag's made. Whips across the ring. And a stiff shot to her core there. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
She made the tag.
Trick taking a step back and measuring his opponent. Drop kick right to the knee. Right on the patella. Corey gets waylaid.
Was mounted with punches and not.
And a stop to the gut. Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Propped up in the...
Oh, no, 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 no. No way.
Yes way. Choke slam. Jade's in deep peril here. Cover.
She kicks out with force.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point
was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Oh, man.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's up into the torture rack.
That has Cora counting the lights.
And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
These guys are in trouble. Oh my God, can you believe the power and the strength here?
Jade is in big, big trouble. Makes the cover.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners. Eli Lang, Cody Rhodes, and Rhea Ripley.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these 4 in was a good idea.
To save you, for he gave his only begotten son. Whoever believes in him will be saved and shall not perish.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Ooh. 2 fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question.
Wow. Snapmare over. Look out! A knee left right to the chin. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This could end it all. Alabama slam! Face first. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Look at all these
my
stunts.
Rhea Ripley in command, setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that 3rd and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Just ejected from the ring.
Way too up the air time. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Yes, Cody clearly came into this fight with something to prove. Just look at him now. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Tossed back into the ring. He's climbing the turnbuckles from the top. Off the mark.
Getting out of harm's way.
And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Cody. Pedigree delivered.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Two. Almost ended it there.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
KO avoids the attack.
Caught with a clothesline.
And Rhodes continuing his charge.
Cody's bringing the fight to KO and then some.
What you doing here, Corey?
The Colossal
slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Oh, well-placed elbow drop.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And he avoids what was coming.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Getting him right into the corner. Bulldog! Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes. Sit out powerbomb.
Cody's taking a moment to soak it all in.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Kevin Owens looking absolutely overwhelmed. Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Backbreaker. An arm breaker. Cody Rhodes, Cody Cutter, what a move!
Cody looking as dangerous as he is dashing.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Owens needs to find an opening.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going down. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket, the rocket like Kelly Mom. Mama told me to pop.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
To see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
cement mutiny in his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Oh, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
And another for good measure.
Look, just toying with their opponent right now. Having fun at their expense.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. Oh, man.
Fought back with a punch to the gut. Here the quick cover, title on the line.
And bypasses the pinfall.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Standing moonsault. That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. This is getting ugly in short order.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
Oh, my goodness!
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, Buster. Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Oh! Oh!
Ah, caught the chin.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Oh, my gosh!
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Driven down. He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. And she makes the tag.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Stiff elbow will break that.
Basement drop kick. There they go. Rolling thunder. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Perched on the middle row.
Punk out of harm's way. Good golly, what a knee.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh!
And he's tagging his partner in.
Single leg drop kick.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Just caught flush.
The challenger enduring the punishment. And Bayley delivering a bit of that ruthlessness that's catapulted her into the stratosphere right now. Fishing for something beneath the ring. Yes, she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the Kendo stick.
You gotta dodge just in time.
Boom! Face first.
What a boom! Boom! Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow!
Counter right when it was needed.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. Nice running crossbody. Follows up. Shoulders down. The challenger's able to kick out.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreak. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Using the ropes. And gets sent right into the corner. She manages to reverse it. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Oh, we have that scouted.
Beautiful athleticism. DDT. The challenger comes up big.
The cover. Oh, kick out at two.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Oh!
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Shoulder to the midsection, up and over. Sunset flip powerbomb.
From the top. Whoa, what a landing.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Oof, whipped right into the post.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Big time corkscrew forearm.
Just disintegrated before our very eyes. This is madness.
This is WWE, Saxton. Anything can happen.
Things are out of control, but the WWE Universe seems to be letting it. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Ooh. Ow. Jeez.
A barrage of lethal strikes.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Block the arm drag, rolls through pinning combination. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
What's it gonna take to put this match away?
Placing her in the corner. Drop kick in the turnbuckle.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Pulled back in. Belly suplex.
counter being answered with another. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
Well, they're the close.
Uh-oh. Super kick. They didn't see that one coming.
And she makes the tag. And Punk gets countered there.
Beautiful athleticism.
DDT.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Jaw-shattering boot. Ooh. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
One step ahead there. Up into the torture rack. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
I have nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it.
NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like he was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners. Even back when we were just training together.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster. I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE universe, or should I say, Mutiny universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there can be no mistake about my intentions. Although this wasn't always the plan, I came into WWE to help someone I cared about stop mutiny, to hold back the tide. But then, I found out that the tide was inevitable. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I didn't get it at first, but I kept listening. It was like an itch I couldn't scratch, a bell that wouldn't be silenced. And before Survivor Series, I realized why that bell was ringing. It was telling me that Mutiny offered everything I've ever wanted in this business, in WWE, or anywhere. A chance to elevate the worthy and dispose of the rest. That's when I approached Punk. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks I'm just someone who makes brash decisions, that maybe I don't put much thought into the doors or people that I kick down. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I'm standing on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Women's Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the most treacherous woman in the sport.
I can't believe this. This woman was brought into WWE to fight mutiny?
It's funny what handing someone a title match on a silver platter will buy.
A smug look on that woman's face says everything you need to know about this gift of a title match. It's NXT Women's Champion Io Sky with a title defense out of nowhere.
Io Sky must be a true believer if she's not angry about having to put her title on the line against Punk's shiny new toy.
This is going to be an easy match to call it down the middle. I can't stand either of them. Let's see if Io Sky fights back here or just hands the title over.
A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Introducing the challenger. From Belo Horizonte, Brazil, Eli Ray. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
It's telling that the first thing this woman did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book herself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising, Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Well, be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Heading to the top rope here.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
She throws her back in.
Wicked chop.
Io has lost any control of this match.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
Face first, famouser. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
And a stop to the gut, too.
What a way to get out of that one.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting.
Look at how they turned it into a German. That's incredible.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Got out of the way that time.
Uncorked. Forearm finds the mark. Another right. Her opponent staggered into the corner. And that's not where you want to be. Bulldog, face first we go.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put down face first.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Makes the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Super kick. The trifecta.
Oh, and a stomp.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
Right to the gut.
Tied up with a ripcord.
In and out. Wow, what a lariat.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Ooh. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Back and forth we go. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Lots of hand speed, lightning fast strikes, incredible speed. Here it comes, the rack attack.
We might see a new champion crown.
Boom, a leg drop.
Oof. Ouch. She gets around the attack.
Oh, did you hear that? What a shot.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
And Io gets pounced on.
Mounting.
Uh-oh. Big counter by Sky.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
She's in that.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
DDT. Oh, man.
Oh, that hurt.
The rack attack coming. 2.0.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2. I guess we have a new NXT Women's Champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You came in with the best intentions? Does that even matter after what you did? And I don't even believe you anyway. You say you slowly came around to Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from MMA. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it from you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Women's Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot, remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical? Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bailey and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way. So that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of him once and for all. Bailey's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bailey. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I just kind of wish I thought of it first. And I'm surprised you didn't. You always seem like such a leader to me.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
It's Mutiny looking to shut down any hope from WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, CM Punk, Eli Lane, and Kevin Owens.
That is the black heart and rotten soul of Mutiny.
I just can't believe how easily Punk threw Bailey under the bus in favor of the newest lieutenant. Well, normally I'd say that's stirring the pot, Cole, but if it helps our cause, stir away. We are looking at the new center of power in WWE, and I hope they get the hell beaten out of them. The WWE Universe has some hope thanks to these three superstars.
Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley.
Look at that squad, Corey. Team WWE can do this.
I want to believe Saxton, but we know how devious Mutiny was when they were the invaders. This is their house now.
We thought these three were down and out, but here they are, ready to fight.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
Well, I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That man brought the new NXT Women's Champion into WWE, and I believe he can take her out.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Has never had a chance to block any of those.
Right into a counter. What a club.
Ooh, well measured. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, quite the knee there.
Oh, stop after stop. Jeez. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Shoulders down, Penny in predicament.
Going for sliced bread.
But a counter power slam. Counter, he knew just what to do. Placed against the turnbuckles. He's headed out to the ringside area.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
His stamina is getting tested here.
And a series of vicious stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh, I think the ring just moved. With the counter.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
The bionic elbow.
Then here come the punches.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Elbow throw, saying not today. Is Superstar looking to put this thing away?
Now it's a cover.
That's gotta be it.
And looking at Kevin Owens. Step up Enziguri. Off the rope he goes.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Completely missed him up there. Uh-oh. Oh, God, a terrible landing on the outside.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on that part.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Elbow drop.
Cody looking to end things once and for all. Has KO in his sights.
Cody Rhodes. Crossroads.
Owens cannot recover from that. Boom. Oh. Boom.
Nothing fancy about that. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
The rack attack coming.
Terrible position for Rhodes.
Turning it into the pin.
Two. Kicking out in time.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Flipping senton. That was nice.
Torch the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Sidewinders. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. There's Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Two. But meanwhile, Punk.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
End of the line for Punk.
Double underhook into a neck breaker. Immediate cover after the impact. They're going to hang their opponent up on the rope and Owen up. Here it comes. The rack attack.
Nails it. Held nothing back with that one.
Into the cover. This might be it. He kicks out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Knee to the face by CM Punk.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. Here it comes. Legendary. Hell's Gate.
This is up.
Oh, dropped it. Stunner.
KO about to sew this up.
Answer that with a knee to the gut. And she burst it.
Oh my goodness.
She's got her pin. This might be the end.
What an amazing six-man tag match.
Here are your winners, Eli Lang, CM Punk, and Kevin Owens.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I wish I had something inspirational to tell you, Saxton, but that result just solidified Mutiny's grasp on this company.
smooth.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait, you don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab. For both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But he should be gone. You just beat them.
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us, especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
For this woman, things like loyalty and honor are foreign concepts.
The following is a Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, the NXT Women's Champion, Eli Lane.
If there were a photo next to the definition of selfish in the dictionary, we'd be looking at the model.
That traitor is everything wrong with the business in one repellent package. I hope they finally get what's coming to them in this Hell in a Cell match.
This woman hid her hunger for power from her former partner for years, but can't hide anymore. This is a man with nothing left to lose.
From Belo Horizonte, Brazil, weighing in at 160 pounds.
This might be the last superstar standing between Mutiny and complete domination.
Good. Who knows an opponent better than a former partner? And this time it's one-on-one, with no outside involvement from Mutiny. two are about to enter another level of hell.
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other. Now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the man who brought that woman into WWE is going to be the one to send her back to where she came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton. But if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
And into the corner he goes.
The trifecta will drop their opponent.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And you know she means business since she went with the sledgehammer.
Clearly done playing games here now that she's got her hands on a table.
What's she looking for out of the ring?
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Out of the ring to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh my goodness. No! Ooh, man!
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Soaring from the top. Finds the mark with a leg drop.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
He'll be lucky if this is the worst he suffers in the set.
What a display of strength here.
Into the rope blower.
Oh, disturbing impact. And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Oh, gets out of that by...
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Heavy combination here. What a move. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
And he gets discarded out of the ring.
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Back into the ring here.
Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
And now she is really taking over.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Countering each other again and again.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Bam!
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. It seems like she's learned to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Place him in the corner here.
Big offense could be coming here.
Taking things back into the ring. Boom! Read that one. Dragon twist cutter. This could be it. The pin. She powers out immediately there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
An elbow will break that up.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
As their opponent trapped, double underhook into a neck breaker.
A reversal. He saw that.
We're going to end this once and for all.
She breaks the ref's count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the hell, broken in half by the table.
Absolute decimation. That table became...
The rack attack coming.
That's that. Game, set, match.
Looks like she is already trying to add insult to injury.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Oh!
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. That's got to be a wrap.
Shoulders down.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exile.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT Women's Champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, or any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE. But you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But that all changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk, you won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient. And I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I am going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then, it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
Come to my side of town. Lately it's been going down. All of my gon' ride with it in the pocket, the rocket like killing mom.
This woman has betrayed and stolen her way to the top of Mutiny.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, the NXT Women's Champion, Eli Lay.
Can you believe this traitor has now turned their back on CM Punk too? Where does it end?
Yes, I can believe, and it probably never ends. The new Mutiny leader will never stop until they destroy everything in their path.
CM Punk's treasonous former protege is looking to officially take the throne tonight. It's a down, but not out. CM Punk.
And her opponent, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk is an arsonist who lit a fire while he was still inside the house.
And from the look on his face, I'd say he knows he's about to get burned. It feels like a formality that he unwillingly passes the torch here tonight.
Does CM Punk have one last fight in him? We're about to find out.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
that could make an opening for her.
Kick to the gut and a nasty uppercut.
Oh, what a kick.
Big double axe handle.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
There's still nothing he can't come back from.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. Right to the knee.
Stomping the arm.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Oh, a bombardment of strikes. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And another just non-stop aggression. She's really building steam here.
And she is absolutely on fire right now.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Trading back and forth blows now. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Ooh!
Look at this rush of strikes just battering their opponent.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Spear!
Dodges away.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Ooh, just relentless.
So impressive.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Huge kick connects.
Right to the elbow, nailed it.
Heartbreaker. She fights back with the counter.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Looking for the pin. And they're still in this.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
Wow, what agility. Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Fez press takes him down.
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her. Chop. Oh, what a chop.
He answers right back. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Climbing to the top rope here.
Soaring. Look out below.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Now clearing the announce desk. This isn't going to end well.
Scouted that one.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Into a neck breaker.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
As their opponent trapped, double underhook. This has gotten so out of hand. Look at the destruction done here. Not just to these superstars, but to the whole announce table.
There's nothing left.
Here it comes. The rack attack.
Nails it. Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
And the cover.
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be in WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is gonna regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow. Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been! And to bring you and The Rock together? They say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet the two of you patched up your differences so that he can try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. WWE has a few too many strikes against it to continue. A corrupt COO who lied about his involvement in an uprising. A bloated talent base that could use some culling. Someone like me needed to step up and make hard decisions. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania. For your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny Universe is loving it.
Good. You haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance Mutiny would hire me back? I know the last time didn't end well, but I need a gig and I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this woman and complete domination.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, the NXT Women's Champion, Eli
There's no question about the symbolism of this woman destroying that throne.
Mind game, Saxton. But I don't think they're going to work on the final boss. This no-good snake broke an empty throne. She's about to find out that The Rock is a little harder to beat.
see the day that Triple H would be in The Rock's corner?
Absolutely not, Byron, but I never thought I'd see a threat to WWE big enough to bring them together either. The final boss hopes to put the final nail in Mutiny's coffin. And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop her.
What a punch! Oh! Knee strike connects.
And a stop to the gut, too. Uh-oh, time to fly!
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
No, he kicks out.
Gotta change something up with the pin technique.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty. Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
There it is! Reversal! Zigzag! Climbing up, she got something big planned here. She's heading outside the ring now.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Heading to the outside now.
Feds press takes him down.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. She's unleashing a real barrage here.
She's just unloading on her opponent with such disdain.
The arm getting pummeled. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist. Oh my!
Inflicting pain at will.
Rock sent flying to the outside. Flying!
Good Lord! taking flight.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And The Rock is being handled here.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here. Ooh!
Holy, meet the barricade. Sharp knee to the body.
Uh-oh, don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes. He gets out of the way. Uh-oh.
She counters it.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, he saw it coming.
Here it comes.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
There's two, and she's still in the game.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him.
Oh, the body's not meant to be stretched that way.
Counter, saw it coming.
He evades the attack.
The Rock appears to be in some trouble here. At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
That's what the superstar needed at this point in time. Was in so much trouble in this match, but now fighting back, battling back. Could be closing in on a victory. There's the Bulldog.
All the momentum in the...
Here it comes, legendary. Hell's Gate.
This is bad. This is real bad.
Hell's Gate! Hell's Gate, but shoulders are down. And they're out.
Oh, boy.
German suplex released. Total impact. He finds a counter.
Neckbreaker.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
He's making his way to ringside now. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches. Getting him right into the corner.
What a reversal.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it. Can that finish The Rock off?
Look at the sick glee she is showing over having the kendo stick in her hand. Great ring awareness saved him.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Oh! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The Rock is not looking good here. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
The rack attack coming.
The Rock just got checked in.
I think that's it. That must be it. There's two. I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Back in the house with a 9-4.
You did good, sir.
Greetings, time trailblazer. You've made it through once more. Remember me?
What is this nonsense? I don't have time for silliness when there's a whole company full of wrestlers to exert my superiority over.
I forgot you're meaning this one. I'm gonna start losing track of stuff. Might even start repeating myself. Unless I've already lost track. Man, you didn't even compliment my outfit. But enough lack of pleasantries. You already know the deal here. Make different choices, set other starting options, blah blah, hooray! You wanna go for another weird ride?
I'm not done beating down the small people here yet. Maybe in a bit.